It's here. I just have to. It helps if I still my mind. I've been here before. Familiar. 1, 2, 3 indentations. Palm here. It worked.
Wow.
Yeah? It was so close. All this time. And no one knew.
The rest of the remnant in the area may have prevented scans from detecting it.
There were remnant machines here. Zorai was able to make them stop.
How did he learn to use remnant tech? It's not like there's a manual.
Zorai watched the Watchers. That's all I'm getting. I'm not sure what it means. The others slept, but I stayed awake. Unmoving, but seeing. Learning.
Sounds like the stasis field around the first monolith. Maybe Zorai was able to shake off the effects. Maybe that changed him.
Here. There's something here. I remember.
Builder machines exhaust me. Mind and body must be engaged wholly or the attempt fails. I can't stop. Without the monoliths, the vault fails. Without the vault, the planet dies. I'm close. Just one more.
The sages got it wrong. Zorai was a woman. That was a voice. My voice. May I have this, Pathfinder?
It's yours. It's always been yours.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder. Organic matter, ancient, reads as Angara.
It's Zorai.
She died here, before she could get to the third monolith. This was me. I would like to spend some time here. But not now. The third monolith can't be far. Come on.
This way?
Yes. This is all feeling familiar. At least I think it is.
Wow.
It's done. You finished what Zorai could not so long ago.
I'm sorry, Tavos.
No, there's nothing to be sorry about. She didn't complete what she set out to do, but she didn't fail. The 2 monoliths she reactivated kept Haval going. Without them, the planet would have died. Go on to the vault, Pathfinder. I think I'll stay here a moment. I have a lot to think about. I feel as though I know this place. Or am I fooling myself because I want to remember? I feel as though I know this place. Or am I fooling myself because I want to remember?
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further. The vault should be open, Pathfinder.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
Turret nearby, Pathfinder.
It's nice when they're not trying to kill us. Well, that gets us a step closer.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Looks like that did it.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! You're not happy with us. Closing in on us! Move! These remnants don't quit. Tech, grab it! Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Pathfinder Rider? Are you there? All our instruments just recorded a surge. What happened?
Vault's back up. We did it.
That's a jest. It can't be. That's not a jest. The vault going through a reset would explain all the readings. I can't wait to hear all about this. Come back to Palau. We've a lot to discuss.
Did you find anything about my sister?
Your sister was moved across Havarl. This data drive should have the specifics.
Thank you. With all this information, I could see Amara again. But the thought of leaving frightens me. This is my home. If I leave, I abandon my duties. What if I never get to come home again?
Everyone gets scared. It passes. Amara's your sister.
And home is often a person, and not a place. I will swallow my fear. Thank you for this. For helping an old man. Thank you, Ryder.
Policy.
Yes. An incurable condition that occurs frequently in Mithrava's population. We lose the ability. The Angara rely on sunlight. Eventually, my body will be unable to sustain brain function. I'll fall into a coma.
Tell me more about...
We were born here, but she grew up and disagreed with Mithrava's principles. When she could not sway the others, she left, choosing to join. There were others in our litter, but it was different with Amara and I. We were Vastanari.
I have a twin. It's not exactly the same thing, but I think I know what you mean.
Family, but closer than most. Perhaps you understand a little.
I'll leave you now.
An alien, able to use Remnant. Never thought I'd see such a thing.
My aunt had a remnant artifact she learned to open and
Some
close.
alien was talking to me.
But it took her many, many years to achieve it.
Concerned.
She was never able to do it reliably. It took a great deal of concentration, and she couldn't explain how she was doing it.
I'm here if you need something.
Mithrava and the Sages.
We don't know much. They limit their interactions with everyone else. Kiren's probably ashamed I even brought them up. Stars, you'll mock me.
I won't mock or tease. You have my word.
When I was small, I overheard a story the sages tell of a... The Scourge shut down the monoliths on... But this man understood Remnant. He's the reason the Vault and the two monoliths worked for as long as they did.
Maybe they know the location.
Yes.
Before you got caught in that stasis field, Kiren says you were studying the monolith.
There's a vault here. When the Scourge hit, it's still working to some extent, but with only...
And you can't reset.
Exactly. We hoped that with enough understanding of the monoliths, but progress is slow. Too slow.
We can speak more later.
I'll be...
But I am in danger. A plant tore through my personal shuttle. I could have been in... Oh, what do you want this time? Ver-
I told my colleagues what you did for me. You've made a lot of friends on Havarl, Pathfinder.
The feeling's mutual.
If they exist, our people... In the meantime, the recent upheaval exposed ruins we never knew. I'm told there are glyphs that resemble star charts. Pathfinder Ryder, you have done something remarkable here today.
Succeeded where Zorai failed.
Esmos? What are you doing down here?
Renewing old bonds. Talking to you was enlightening. I saw an alien working for us when we had given up. We have isolated ourselves for too long. Perhaps there is a balance we can find.
We all need to find balance, I think.
Tavos, I wasn't expecting to see you, but I'm pleasantly surprised.
I've learned a lot in a short time. The Rokar wants simple solutions, but nothing is ever simple or certain, is it? I wish those that were killed could have realized this. But after everything I've seen, I have to hope that they aren't lost forever.
This curious memory transfer.
Reincarnation.
Whatever it might be, I aim to devote resources to studying it. Maybe one day we'll find the truth buried deep within our superstitions.
That was kinda heartwarming to see.
There has been healing today. Havarl. The rifts between my people, and you're to thank. There is some space here at Dar Pelev, and we'll need extra hands to monitor Havarl's situation. Will you extend an invitation to your people? We'd welcome anyone who can help.
I'll pass it along.
Then I'll leave you. I have some numbers to analyze. Can you believe it? For the first time in years, they excite me. Need something?
I should get going.
Stars be bright.
Leaving Havarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Ryder, might I borrow your research room access?
What for?
There's a small something I need to take care of. I might need your help, if you could.
I'll help if I can.
Suvi, could you take the helm for a little while? I mostly need your authorization to add to the database.
Is that our drive core?
The full blueprint. Only a few are in the system. I had them all by memory. So I drew them out. Every line, all the specs. Gil will be needing them. I won't.
You're still not comfortable with Gil being in charge of your Tempest, are you?
Call it more memories. Of the time that they were going to scrap the whole project. Some engineering consultant kept insisting the ship would never fly right. He used a lot of Gil's arguments. I think that's why this hurts. The others died thinking we won, that their legacy was safe, and I failed them.
You showed us the Tempest through your eyes, why she matters. Even Gil sees it now.
We forget all our technology didn't just appear. Someone invented it. Someone cared. And in the end, someone new always takes up the banner and pushes forward. I need the tech officer's sign-off on these schematics. Any thoughts on how to do this?
A little honesty and humility will go a long way.
Gil, may I get a moment of your time?
I thought we settled this. What's going on?
I saved the Tempest schematics for you. It'll be easier with them on hand.
Seeing her drawn out down to the basics, she's kind of beautiful.
Oh, right. You never saw.
Yeah, look at the arc here. That's artistry. And there.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
The reports didn't do this world justice. It's ethereal.
Director Addison, I imagine you have concerns that we haven't placed a full outpost?
Frankly, it's impressive you weren't covered in vines on landing. Given the planet's significance to the Angara, it's appropriate that we assist, but not place an outpost. And the stability you brought? I received a thank you from Aya. That may be the first time I've heard those words in Andromeda.
After the Ket and what they've seen of the exiles, we had to be at our best.
We've had precious few examples of that. Pathfinder might be getting close. Havarl helps. Outpost or not, we're gaining. We need another, but we're gaining. It's promising, and a lot of people have noticed. I still need your voice. Something they can think about instead of an outpost flag.
We're still here, still doing important work.
Then tell them that.
We were promised a lot when we signed on to the initiative, but no golden world ever looked like this. We need to know everything. About Havarl, about the friends who come from here. We need to know it all.
Into the books, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Ah, you'll be the Pathfinder then. Daughter.
Ryder.
She'll be more welcoming now that you put the vault. The Angara invited us to monitor plant growth and study ruins out in the jungle. It's the chance of a life.
You know how Tavos found the monolith, right?
Aye, I heard.
You believe him?
Asari share thoughts and memories. Prothean tech speaks in visions. Those are scientific. There's more to people than what can go under a microscope, lass.
Be careful around those monoliths. There might be more stasis fields.
Oh, we know. Make no mistake. Whether young Farley remembers it when he's chasing butterflies is another matter.
What does your team do here?
Zera is our botanist. She'll be minding the plants and designing an artificial habitat. She also happens to be an engineer. Asari, one profession's never enough. Then there's young Farley.
And you?
I'm the xenoanthropologist. A fancy word for talking to the Angara about those ruins. And listening.
I imagine you've spoken to...
She's the one who invited us, aye. But she's a fine lady, and hopefully a good colleague down the road. I plan to listen to her.
Good luck, McIntyre.
Safe journeys, Ryder.
New supplies, fresh from the Nexus, and a few from my seat. Plan to build the first Angara Nexus trading company. Lone Star Enterprises. Hey, you want to be an early investor?
What do I get for investing?
Today, great supplies. Tomorrow, who knows?
Muster an Pathfinder Ryder, Dr. Tsana Relar, xenobotanist for the Initiative, and my colleague, Dr. Eric Baumgarten.
Xenogenetics. Pleasure to meet you.
No offense, but you...
I'm not alone. I'm with her. She's...
Your report of accelerated evolution and rapid growth of nature...
We're analyzing everything we can for clues to replicate the effects on our own crops.
It would have interesting applications if there's a way to control the process.
You understand the end goal.
If we learn to enhance the growth of plants and animals in non-destructive ways, we could end hunger. It would change everything for the Initiative. Our colonies could thrive virtually overnight.
Since you repaired the vault, things are returning to normal, but too quickly for us.
The accelerated life forms you want to study are dying off, decaying.
We're scrambling to scan and catalog everything before it's gone. We could use some help.
Point me at the life forms you need. I'll do the rest.
Anything mutated beyond its baseline growth cycle will aid our work.
I'll provide the most promising genetic markers to scan for.
Thank you for whatever help you can provide, Pathfinder. Rendezvous here when you're finished.
Kieran says Aval would have lasted another cycle. 2 at most.
Were the projections so dire?
I could believe it. We came so close to losing everything.
The numbers confirm it. Things are getting better. We did it.
The Initiative researchers might benefit from scans of the mutated wildlife nearby. Pathfinder, the life forms in this area display accelerated growth markers. Scan the life forms in your immediate area for growth mutations, Pathfinder.
Think that's... We've got targets!
That's it. Good work.
Come on, get him. These Angara carried more than weapons. They had research tech, data pads. Let's find out why. The Rokar were studying mutant wildlife too. They want to use it against us. The data pad mentions a camp.
Updating known data. Mission parameters changing.
Let's do this!
That's it. Good work.
Sam, what do you get from this?
Analyzing. The Rokar took special interest in mutations that would poison a natural environment.
They wouldn't use that on our worlds.
What are your instructions for this data, Pathfinder?
Erase the whole computer, Sam. No one needs that knowledge.
Acknowledged. Data elimination complete.
Let's wrap things up and get back to our researchers.
What have you brought us, Pathfinder?
I got jumped by Rokar. They were researching harmful mutations, hoping to use them against us.
I hope you put an end to their work.
Do you have any of their data? May we see it?
I erased everything. We don't need that kind of knowledge floating around.
I was just curious to see the Rokar's idea of good science.
We need to be better than them. This is about improving life, right?
Exactly. Our work could benefit the Angara, prove the Rokar wrong about us.
I scanned all the mutated wildlife I could find. I hope it helps your research.
We're going to be overwhelmingly busy, aren't we?
Thank you for everything, Pathfinder. We'll get to work.
Reporting Havaral. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder. Welcome back.
Of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on...
No.
Free for an interview? I'd like to know more about the Angara. At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for this alliance.
The Angara are survivors, and they're
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already. Green plants, flowing water. Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
If the Angara say yes, I don't see why not.
I wonder who gets to make that call. The Angara don't have much of a government left. Okay, that's... Colonist registration is up since last episode, as is morale. Tan sent this for you. Inspiring, huh?
I don't know. Maybe I should have stayed home.
We ask that you refrain
Things are still going smoothly without me.
comments area. The consumption or sale of any plant specimens is strictly prohibited by law.
I can't believe we made it.
Going through immigration processing, then we'll have you on your way. A violent illness related.
Everyone, a round of applause for our first victim. I mean, brave soul.
Hi, I'm Vero, and I have this poem.
Oh, shit. Poetry.
I'll just, her face, all silver splendor, traced with green and gold, is precious more than ever. Now the hour is growing old. She'll watch my final parting, sketched bright upon the sky. While I stay young and sleeping, she will age, forget, and die. Her sweet and shining memory is safe within my mind, but why couldn't I say I love you to the girl I left behind?
Remind me to apologize to Pharaoh later, yeah?
Will do.
Take a break, Pathfinder. Everyone needs it.
Those look horrifying. Dutch will love them. Looking good there.
These power outages make no. Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education. Sure glad I went to school for this.
Scourge's presence. Some even feed on its radiant energy. See this older specimen? The growth rings show the Scourge's beginnings. The Pathfinder's scanner captured it perfectly.
Herrick, a yes or no would suffice.
Oh, yes. Properly steamed or roasted, naturally. We won't starve yet.
My model of Helios blossoms with data thanks to you. Here, please. You have earned this.
And its gas bladder can expand 300%. Amazing.
Hey, Herrick, how about you not dissect things over lunch? It's weird.
Specimens, scans. Our conservation effort can barely keep up. What a wonderful service you've done for us. You've certainly earned your fee.
Byzantine, crystalline, all
Hey.
Hey there.
We invite you to visit our merchants in the Nexus Commons area.
Pathfinder.
Got this.
Hello.
Got that. Nice to see you again.
talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
This is not good.
Back for a visit?
That's all, Harry.
Oh.
Fireworks in Cephessa as outpost colonists out-engineer an Angaran outlaw and destroy his ship in a daring rescue. This is HNS.
Phoebe, where are you?
Still not spending time on the Nexus, huh?
No, I made the rounds. My old apartment's been appropriated. Guess they need the space.
You seem sad about...
Nuts. Guess I just realized how nice it was to... Now, everywhere you...
Good job with the Prodromos outpost, Pathfinder. Ready to wake up a batch of colonists and send them down there. It'll be nice to see their excitement when they realize this is really happening.
Thanks for the talk.
Have you ever been trapped with nothing but your own thoughts to keep you company? It's excruciating.
I do not experience psychological distress as you describe it.
Do you experience any emotions?
No, and I am intrigued as to why you do.
You find me intriguing.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is of a family gathering on Earth.
Finally, the Ryder clan in one room. It feels like it's been years since we were together.
Or more.
Well, I'll take whatever I can get. I've missed you too.
How are you feeling, Mom?
No, we're not doing that. There's only one rule for this visit. No talking about me. I'm fine. And when I'm not, the pills help. Deal?
Okay.
Good. Let's talk about something else. Alec? Really?
Well, you're both looking taller.
Yeah, Dad, that does tend to happen.
Right, I know. So, I heard the Alliance has a new Mako in the works.
Yeah, word is they can airdrop this one from a ship.
I know. They're saying we might get one on our next expedition.
You still poking around the Attican Traverse?
It's amazing. We think we might have found a Prothean site. No artifacts yet, but we're still digging.
Ah, I remember the day they found the first ruins on Mars. Changed my life. We knew for sure that aliens were real. We just had to go find them.
Yes, every day I wake up, I'm looking at a Mass Effect relay and I keep thinking, what's on the other side?
Don't lose that. The minute you stop wondering what's beyond the mountain, you die a little
No
inside.
chance of that. It's in our blood. You infected us.
What was it like, Dad? When you went through that first relay?
Don't believe the stories. The Charon relay scared the shit out of us. Admiral Grissom included. Why don't we go have this dinner your mom's been slaving over all day? I'll tell you all about it.
I remember that. Mom complained the Ryder clan was never in the same room at the same time.
Odd, considering you were family.
People get busy. Scott and I were trying to start our lives.
A course that seems to have been influenced by your father.
Yeah, good or bad, your parents were buff on you.
A form of symbiosis?
Sure, I suppose. Though not always beneficial.
It gave rise to you.
Jury's still out on that.
Nevertheless, the emotional bonds among family became clear to me that day. Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory.
Let's see it.
This memory is when Alec first learned of the initiative.
It will be just a moment.
Hello, Alec.
I'm too old for cloak and dagger. I got your message. I'm here. Who are you?
A benefactor, if you like.
You have something to offer me?
A future.
That's vague.
A future for your wife. You're out of money. Your contacts have dried up. You can't finish Sam.
How do you know about?
I can help you. Whatever you need.
Start by telling me what you need.
Your AI is more than a cure for your wife. It could also be the salvation for many others.
I don't follow.
Where we're going, we'll need a different perspective to understand things.
Where's that? The Andromeda Galaxy?
I have a proposal for you. And Ellen doesn't have much time. Are you interested?
Who was that? The benefactor.
I believe there was more to the Andromeda initiative than was publicly understood. Private logs are now available in your father's quarters. They may shed further light on the matter. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
My liberator. Welcome.
Thanks for your time.
It would seem that his...
Your father's personal logs.
I had a strange meeting yesterday. I thought it would be with Jien Garson, who founded the initiative. But it wasn't. I guess Jien's the visionary, the one who gets everyone excited about the project and drums up publicity. But then this benefactor apparently provides resources and money. And I mean a lot of money. It's a little unusual. But everything about this project is.
Interesting. I wonder if Director Tan knows anything about this. Worth talking to him.
I accepted the initiative's offer. They're calling me a Pathfinder. There's no other option left. Sam will never happen without their help. Our savings are gone, and no one will return my calls. I am a pariah. There's something strange going on with this benefactor. But Ellen's getting worse. I can't fail her.
Violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is HNF. Colonial Affairs, please advise direct...
I know my rights.
So when will you remain silent?
When do I get my lawyer?
Haven't thought out many lawyers yet. There's probably a joke in there somewhere.
You think martial law is funny?
Nah, Someone who stole medical supplies lecturing me on the legal system? That's hilarious.
How's the pathfinding? Good. I'll let you get back.
The suspect's in custody.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes?
That's me. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Ket, Remnant, and outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Hey, Ryder,
Yes?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
There's no replacement for first-hand
I agree. But your insights on... You'll see.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
Bye, Kandros.
You and me both.
Top scientists have
I'm worried about this place if they can't find you.
Then we defend the station. It's all we can do here. You just keep the Pathfinder safe and the Ket busy. And be careful out there. I only have one of you.
You sure look thoughtful.
Just thinking about the first time Cash got her hands on a toolkit.
Care to share? I have a feeling...
You don't have to. Let's see, the first time, yeah, it was our power generator. She took it apart.
Wouldn't that cause...
She liked the... You can imagine what it was like when she figured out the cracking open bigger thing.
All right. Good job on the outpost. Maybe Addison will lighten up.
What do you mean?
She's been pretty upset about not having an initiative outpost established yet. Understandable, if you ask me. I'm just glad she's got work to focus on now.
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Yes, Pathfinder?
I have info on a specific sleeper I'd like brought out of cryo.
Did you forget the stink that playing favorites has already caused? Look, you're the Pathfinder. If you've a request for your extended team, that's a request you can make. Access the sleeper records through Brekker's console. It's none of my business. Until you make it a problem for me. Understood?
Any logistics updates are due within
Good afternoon, Pathfinder. Or morning. I can keep time up. Director Addison finds it annoying.
I have a specific person.
Name and designation.
That's it?
Nowhere in my job description does it. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you're responsible.
I heard that the chief engineer on EOS went back into...
There have been a few such requests. The first...
Now that Prodromos is on track.
Chief Engineer Grace Leto, deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Why do some colonists have a number letter designation?
All initiative members do. In a CV file somewhere, anyway. It isn't relevant when everyone is doing everything. I suppose it's like caring about a middle name. Do you not know yours?
I wasn't aware I had one.
You were in select company, even before you were made Pathfinder. Rider Pathfinder, specialist designation A03 Malapa.
Something interesting?
An A and low odds. Someone's an early adopter.
I have a specific person I...
Name and designation if available.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Superintendent Caddy reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand. Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Good to see you.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Hi, Ryder. Hi, Ryder.
The Angara have nothing to fear from the people of the Milky Way.
But do you have anything to offer?
Our wisdom. Something I can help you with?
I'm curious. What do you know about the...
What everyone knows. G.N. Garson was the founder and visionary.
Is there anyone...
I would almost welcome them. A voice to silence the rap. But no, we're alone. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Yes. If only she'd... No, G.N. Garson was the beacon. A sad end to someone of such...
Oh?
It was chaos. By the time they found her, she was already dead, succumbed to her injuries.
That's some kind of luck. Dying after 600...
No one ever said fate. If you're suggesting something else happened, Ryder?
Thank you for your time.
Ryder, if you wish to pursue this further, accessing Nexus security records may reveal more information.
Hi, Ryder.
Okay, what are we looking for, Sam?
Any information relating to Jean Garson's death.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is not...
The only hard fact is that her body was found in one of the apartments.
Then connecting her death to the Scourge disaster was mere speculation.
Yeah, they just wanted this to go away. I think we need to check out that apartment.
Environmental data will allow us to reconstruct the scene.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour. A worker was lost to space during repair stairs on the Nexus Hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
Good morning.
Oh, hello.
Or is it
nice to
evening?
see you again. I don't know about these Angora.
This is where Jean Garson's body was discovered.
What are we looking for?
If you scan the room, environmental data may allow for scene recreation.
There. This was no accident. She was murdered.
As this incident occurred over a year ago, her killer is likely far away by now.
Yeah. But... wait. This whole area was shuttered back then. Didn't open till the Hyperion arrived. So what was Garson even doing here?
Perhaps a further scan of the room is in order.
A hidden door. What do we have here?
This is Gian Garson. I don't have much time. I've been hiding in the sealed-off sections of the Nexus since we got here. Someone's trying to kill me, and now I can hear them down in the hydroponics area. They're coming. I've embedded what I know in my VI in the Cultural Center. This log has the code. And whatever happens... Oh god, they're outside the door.
Wow, this is some serious shit.
Yes, deeply troubling. I have the code she mentioned for the VI kiosk.
Welcome back. Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Sam, can we hear that message Garson talked about?
Unlocking it now. Rerouting to our private channel.
For years, there was a silent partner involved with the initiative. The truth is, I was running out of money. Then a benefactor stepped in. I didn't ask questions. I never met them face to face. That was a mistake. I lied to everyone. Something big spooked them in the Milky Way, and now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for the good, but I have my doubts. And now I think they're going to remove me. Alec Ryder and I had a code word for this. Fulcrum. He may have learned more.
What's that mean, something big in the Milky Way?
Perhaps your father's locked memories hold the answer. He might have known more.
Yeah? Guess I'll have to keep unlocking them to find out for sure.
about the...
Vortex. Dutch could use new ingredients.
All systems green.
Wait, Pathfinder. I must express my admiration for all you've done. Navigating the Scourge to find Aya.
The odds were against.
Yet here we are, strangers from different I am Mariko Darej, Chief Phoneron.
It's a privilege to meet you.
I'm something of a I am a celestial observer, charting the movements.
An astronomer. You know this.
We deploy satellites that alert us to new but we've lost contact with several key I sent a vessel to scan their last known location. Your Tempest is highly advanced. I hoped you could aid our search.
Even Pathfinders need a good...
I knew you'd understand. And when I can finally reconcile our charts with fresh
If I don't sell it, you don't need it. Welcome.
Hey,
Store's
Lexi.
open.
I tried.
I feel so out of... People keep staring at me. I can't tell if they're fascinated or afraid.
Let's make sure they have no...
I'm on my...
When trouble comes calling, will you be ready?
I'm not
Buy my
selling
armor.
to aliens. Pathfinder.
Getting acquainted with our new name. Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah. You're sauced, aren't you? I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like. Lightweight. Whoa. Steady now? That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, Ryder. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured services. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps. Don't worry, Peeb. The Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've all... Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purif... Nope. Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about... Thank you. You're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on... But whatever it is, I promise. I'll get over it lickety-split. You're fine, PB. We all need to cut loose. You're very understanding. Think I'll stay in your operational...
Aylin, did that shipment ever come in? From Havana? Carl? Never showed up? That's the second time this cycle. It's getting harder to cross the Scourge. Hello, Pathfinder.
I'll let you...
Pathfinder, did you make it to Havarl?
I found this Angaran helmet. Does it mean anything to you?
This is a pre-Dark Age design. Do you see the black marks? The Scourge targeted this pilot's ship. Stars, it's perfectly preserved. I can almost imagine the pilot. He must have been so afraid. I've never seen one of these intact. Do you know how rare this is? I can't even begin to repay you.
If it helps you piece your history together...
It does help. You haven't. You know, Pathfinder, if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even know that helmet existed. What if that's not all women? There could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again.
Just tell me what I need to do.
I've led digs on every Angaran homeworld, but there are places I've missed. Areas only a part. There could be relics sitting untouched for centuries because... What I ask is this. If you ever find yourself in an area...
That's it?
That's it. Keep me in mind as you explore, and bring me anything of interest.
It'd help if I knew where...
Any planet could contain something of potential value. I know that doesn't answer your question, but just keep your eyes open for me.
You're the expert. Can't you just...
I'd like to, more than anything. My predecessor trusted me to stay and carry on his work. No matter how much I miss the adventure, I have a responsibility here.
A few hidden relics?
I don't know what I'd do. I'll be here if you find anything. Good luck.
You said the helmet was touched by the Scourge.
I forget your people weren't around. When the Scourge appeared, it targeted remnant ships, broke down with the drive cores just...
The ship's crashed.
But that may not be all. The Scourge leaves a mark. If it touched this helmet, perhaps the pilot was the target. There may be remnant tech.
Or in the pilot.
Storms. I hadn't even thought of that.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
A security scan picked up my biotic implant this morning. That was a fun explanation.
You're here, so you must have smoothed things over.
I'm being watched. Can't blame the Angara for being careful. New alien. You're back.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
I found that plant you wanted.
Great. I'll give the recipe a try when I'm off duty. I've already got ideas for how to jazz it up. And I'll keep working on Mr. I don't like movie nights here to come along.
I like them. I just don't trust our autopilot alone for too long.
Come on, think.
Who are you?
I'm just talking to...
You seem stressed.
No kidding. I'm not built for this kind of homesteading. Don't like people knowing where I am, where my stuff is. Ugh!
You've got to relax. You're starting...
I'd like to. When I felt like this back home, I'd look for a zero-G chain. Someplace to just drift away.
If I may, gravity can be overridden in the escape pod. You can create a zero-G chamber.
Of course! Sam? It's easy. It'll make a huge difference, Ryder. You'll see.
You know, there's room for two. That's all I need to hear.
And this should do it.
Close your eyes.
Relax. Let yourself go.
This hits the spot.
Ryder?
Yeah?
There's something else that would relax me.
What's that?
That's the spirit. Wanna fool around? Doesn't matter if you have something else going on. I can be utterly discreet. Just fun. Two people blowing off steam. No strings attached. Only if there's no strings.
I don't think so, PB.
That's fine. Say no more.
I hope this is enough.
Hey, don't you know what say no more means? Really, I mean it. No explanation necessary. Just
Thank you for this. Hi there. Just checking in.
What's up?
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
What can I do for you? You know what?
Ryder.
Need something? Need something done?
You probably have work.
You know where to find me.
Oh, come to say hi?
These things make for a good snack. Or target practice. So the Turians kick out the Genophage, basically destroy our people, and they get a pat on the back and a seat on the council. And what do I get? A medal.
A medal? From who?
My buddy made one out of a piece of scrap and pinned it to my chest. Still got it somewhere. Ryder.
Got any story?
Does a pyjak scratch its butt?
Tell me more about
Shoot stuff and don't die. Always works for me.
We can talk more later.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Hi there.
See you later.
I'll be here.
Ryder?
I saw another of Dad's. I was in this one. We were home visiting. Dad told us.
So you got your sense of exploration from your father?
We joked it was in our DNA.
Then that part of him lives on.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
So that looks good to you? As if any of your meals passed the bucket test. You lost me. Picture your favorite food. Now picture it in a bucket beside a barn. Would you still eat it? Do all humans try to ruin everything? Or just you? Haval, the oldest new world. I like it.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
We'll talk later.
Hello, Ryder.
Thanks, Sam. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Getting a scan. According to that astronomer on Aya, a satellite should be here. I'm not detecting anything. If it was here, it's gone. You mean destroyed? I mean, gone. Destruction would leave debris. We've got nothing. Let's try another nav point. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Anomaly found. You're sure that astronomer's nav points are correct? He seemed to think so. There's nothing out here. The Scourge didn't swallow a satellite whole. It can't do that, right? I'll let you know. Let's check other nav points. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Anomaly found. Let me guess. No Angaran satellite? No, but I've got something else. Message buoy from an Angaran ship. They came here looking and didn't find anything either. Left a marker for us. Must be the team our astronomer sent. They headed to a new nav point. We should join the party.
Beginning approach.
Fold orbit is steady.
Approaching the LZ.
Cold, dark, I couldn't stand it.
Picking up a faint signal. Looks like a friendly ship.
It matches the transponder code for Asari survey vessel, Perifona.
Isn't that the ship you and Cora were looking for?
We might be close.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Life support restored. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Avena mentioned sites like this might contain Angaran relics. We should search it. This seems to be Angaran, but I can't find any data on it.
Maybe Availa will know more about it. Put it in cargo.
Range Pathfinder. Life support restored.
You said your parents were gone, Cora. What happened?
Don't know. While I was away on training, their cargo freighter disappeared in the Attican Traverse. I looked for them every time I was posted that way. Nothing.
That's rough.
Not everything gets tied up in a bow.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Ah, you found your first beacon. Ready for a taste of Heskar training?
Give me your best shot.
There's a gigantic fiend nearby. Let's see if you can hunt it before it hunts you.
later from tradition. Good work.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
What is that?
Jal needed solder, so he traded for this homemade lotion. I feel softer than any Turian should. Getting close to the Kett Command Center.
Ryder, back for another Heskal challenge. I have a test of subtlety. Get into a Kett base and download a full copy of its files.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Here they come!
I love this squad.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
More hostiles!
I don't think we're done here. Let's do this! Got 'em all.
Before about not having closure. Our dad, mine and Sid's, left when she was only a toddler. Never found out why. But his reasons didn't matter. Only Sid mattered.
She was lucky to have you.
No sense wondering why you were dealt that particular hand. Better to just play the round.
This is beautiful.
Yeah, this is incredible.
I'm going to have to take some pics of this for Sid.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
So how did you learn to do these things? Doesn't sound like you had a lot of help. I didn't, and the answer is I made a lot of mistakes. Made mistakes, survived, got angry, got up, and learned not to do it again. That's something nobody could have helped me with. I had to figure it out for myself. Interesting. Thing is, not everything works for everyone. You gotta find your own way.
Ryder, back for another Heskal challenge. This one's straightforward, a test of combat efficiency. The beacon will agitate the remnant. Take them down quick. Maybe you'll beat my personal best.
Enemies incoming! Remember, take them down as fast as you can!
I don't think we're done here. Stay alert. There'll be more. More hostiles! More hostiles! More hostiles! We did it! That beats Andrachnor's count. Go team.
Excellent. We learned early on to make every shot count. That's more than enough proof of your talents. Come, let's speak again in person.
In here, Nomad's heat isn't doing anything for me. Gotta say, I admire what you've done. For yourself and for Sid. Too kind, Cora. Most people think I'm crazy for dragging her out here. No, I mean before that. Striking out on your own. Raising her. You make it sound like it was a choice I made. It wasn't. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to... Don't worry about it. Turned out pretty good, all things considered. Anyway, kudos. I couldn't have done that. Oh, come on. You give yourself far too little credit, Cora Harper.
thought this would be the perifauna.
Ice or mineral deposits may be reflecting false positives. The real signal must be relatively close.
Manual says the Nomad's good for all weather conditions, but they did those tests in the Milky Way.
False signal. One down.
Trips, my mind wanders, and suddenly I'm daydreaming that Callow's a spy leading a crazy double life.
Seems more in character for you.
Another false reading, but we must be closing in.
Shouldn't let Drac get under your skin so much. He means well.
He doesn't get under my skin. Wait, does he think I'm upset? I think I just gained the upper hand.
This is the source of the periphonous signal.
Oh god. And there's Ket on site. Let's clear them out.
Take them down hard! Don't you worry.
That's the Perifona, all right. What's left of her.
Definitely Ket weapons fire. This wasn't just a crash. The Ket pulverized the ship. No survivors.
If we'd been faster, we could have... Damn it.
But... this is stupid. If they want Asari for exaltation, why not take the crew alive?
It's like they saw the Perifona itself as a threat. But it's no match for a Ket cruiser.
Hey, got something here. Looks like the flight recorder made it.
It's in bad shape. But let's see what...
Final log. If the Ark ever finds this, we failed. Couldn't draw them off. The data copy's lost. The decimation's too cunning. Forgive us. We tried...
The decimation. Hidaria mentioned specialized Ket hunters. Maybe that's them.
They've got to be Ket, with a name like that.
I hope they choke on it.
Lieutenant, with time the navigational record could be reconstructed.
Right. We could trace the Perifona's flight path, maybe all the way back to the Ark. I'll take a look when we get back. Still lots to do.
Back there, Vetra. Very fancy. Thanks. Learned it from a pirate back in the Verge.
Did you know him long?
About a minute and a half. It wasn't much of a bar brawl.
All systems green.
Fold orbit is steady. Anomaly detected. Probe away. I found something. Stand by. I'm cutting through heavy interference from the Scourge.
We are pretty close for comfort.
Something's drifting just inside. Angaran ship. In pieces. No life signs.
Who did this? Ket?
I found the ship's log. Scanning and downloading. Scavengers. The Angara caught them stealing satellites. The Scavs fought back, and the Angara collided with the Scourge.
Can we find the scavengers?
I have their ship's transponder ID. It's registered out of Kadara port. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
System, Gavorkum. Approaching Kadara.
Besides being a haven for Nexus exiles, what do we know about this place?
Group of exiles called the Outcasts liberated Kadara port from the Ket. Until recently, their power was absolute. But a new gang, the Collective, has been chipping it away. Real shady bastards led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Well, with luck, they'll be too busy shooting at each other to notice us.
Probe away. I'm picking up something. Getting a scan. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Getting a scan. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Reporting Gadara. Standing order for all incoming ships. The port is a ceasefire zone by order of Sloane Kelly. She was head of Nexus Security.
Be ready for anything, and keep comms open. Should hear from our Resistance contacts soon. Incoming call. Patching it through.
There's been a development regarding the spy, Venturev. Rendezvous at Crawler's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shayna. Got it. That's one hell of a welcome sign.
Exiles have stepped up their game since the revolt.
Not too shabby for folk who got kicked off the station with nothing to show for it.
Maybe we can get them back on our side.
We know they can fight Ket.
Our supplier's waiting. Come on, we're gonna be late.
Do I even want to know?
Nope.
You can't do this.
This is a home.
Should have paid your protection fees then.
And Sloane wonders why people join the collective.
Say that again. I dare you.
I get it, I do. But no one leaves the port until their docking papers go through processing.
Docking papers, right. How much you want?
Look, personally, I've got no issue. But that's an initiative ship.
Every Milky Way ship was initiative at one point.
Not anymore. It's not like I want the paperwork, but I gotta do my due diligence. You understand.
Perfectly.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just greasing some palms so we can park the Nomad.
Need any help?
Thanks, but I've got this. You just focus on the spy.
You left everything on board.
Just like you said, I'm following the rules.
I'm tired.
talking. I'm sick of your shit.
How are we supposed to survive out there?
Not my problem. You're no better than the Nexus.
Don't blame us because you couldn't pay your fees.
Sloan's not running a fucking charity.
You won't get away with this. My people won't allow it.
Not for us. The Angara would.
What are you doing to these people?
Nothing they weren't expecting. Port's got 2 rules. No guns, and pay your protection fees.
What are you, the mob?
Other way around. Outcasts of the law in Kadara. You got a problem with that?
Pathfinder, it will be difficult to find the spy if...
Guess that's true.
What was that?
Nothing.
Creep.
Hey!
Piss off.
You order, you pay.
I said.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
Not interested.
Shayna, but you can call me Reyes. I hate code names.
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information, among other things.
So you're a smuggler.
Your man, Venterev, was arrested by Sloan Kelly, leader of the Outcasts. Word spread about what he did to Moshae Sefa. The people are calling for his execution. And Sloan? She's a woman of the people.
Dress it up however you want.
You work for the Initiative. Sloan was part of the uprising on the Nexus. I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
I'm taking him, with or with...
We're gonna be... There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloan, I'll talk to the Resistance.
How do I contact you if things go south?
Hey! You gotta pay.
Keep the change.
Always do. What can I get you? Don't say surprise me.
So what's the latest in Kadara?
The port's on the brink of civil war. The Charlatan and the Collective have been gunning for... Thought it was all talk, until they...
You're pretty calm about...
When you live in a place run by pirates, violence becomes relative. I'm not gonna worry until the shooting's outside my bar.
How do you feel about Sloan?
I like Sloan fine, but her protection...
She makes you...
Yep, and the price of safety keeps getting higher. Can't complain too much, though. The Outcasts are my biggest customers.
You mentioned the Charlatan...
Yeah, what about...
Who are they?
Wow, you're new here. He, she, they, whatever, run the Collective. They like to think... but they're just thugs. Might be a little smarter than the Outcasts, but no one's got the moral high ground in Kadara.
Thanks for the gossip.
Part of the job.
Were you a bartender back in...
Yup.
You like it?
Nope.
So why do it?
It's familiar.
If you want it familiar...
I am where I am. Bartended on Thessia for 200 years. Thought I wanted a change. Turns out, change sucks.
Whiskey. Neat.
That's the only way...
Pathfinder.
How do you know who I...
The Collective makes a point of knowing everything and everyone.
You sound more like information.
The two aren't mutually exclusive.
What's going on between the...
Officially,
Unofficially?
lines are being drawn, Pathfinder. That's all I can say.
Who was the charlatan? No...
The charlatan is our leader and a private individual.
You take orders?
I've met representatives. People whoever the charlatan is, man or woman, they provide. That's enough for me.
I'm having trouble nailing down...
Understandable. We aren't one thing. Think of us as a service provider.
Even if that means killing it.
Survival is an ugly business, Pathfinder, but if the initiative proved reasonable, I'm sure the charlatan would be willing to work with the Nexus.
Let's say I was interested in...
You're more high profile than our usual members, but if you have potential, our...
And then what?
For some, that's it. Others may have to pass a test. It's different for every recruit.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, Pathfinder.
Sam, tell me about Sloane Kelly.
Before joining the initiative as head of Nexus Security, Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Nearly?
She was involved in multiple altercations with other officers.
A hothead. Great.
So, the initiative...
Who says I'm
Your gear. I recruit for the outcasts. But something tells me Sloane won't want you.
I'm a Pathfinder.
A Pathfinder? Goddess. Thought you were all dead.
Things seem tense between the outcasts.
They're a bunch of hypocritical upstarts who hide their dirty...
See?
Sloane will make...
Why hasn't she...
It's not for me to question her methods. Kadara's ours. Nothing's gonna change that.
Tell me about...
Before the uprising, she was head of Nexus Security. She gave up her...
Do you know her person?
She makes it a point to get to know all of her people, which is a lot more than the charlatan can say.
What does it mean to be part of...
For most people, it's a sense of security.
You didn't feel secure on...
You weren't there during the uprising. It was chaos. Thanks to Sloane, we have to...
So you're...
Yeah, guess I am. Can't say this is... But I came to Andromeda to be part of something bigger than myself. I have that with the outcasts.
Can anyone join the out...
Anyone can show interest, but Sloane...
I'm guessing there's a...
All recruits undergo a series of trials that tests their endurance, loyalty, and intellect.
That's all for now.
See you around.
Brought in a decent haul.
One man's jacket.
Nice gear. Could find something better. Check the console.
Where'd you find your
That information...
Didn't think I'd see you. Kadara's honored by your presence and your credits.
If you've got an...
Relax, I will.
You need to learn respect, Krogan.
Squishy thing like you needs protection. Got the best armor in all of Kadara.
And the most
You look like you...
Focus defenses here and here. The Ket have been quiet for too long. What?
You must be Sloane Kelly.
I know who you are. So, what brings a Pathfinder to our humble port?
Ven Terev. Name ring any bells?
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
I need him so I can infiltrate a Ket flagship. You've obviously got no love for the Ket. I'm doing you a favor.
Kadara is an Angaran port. They want Ven dead, and I want to keep them happy.
This is bigger than local politics.
You don't need Ven. You need his intel. Talk to him before I put his head on a spike.
Ven should be judged by the Resistance, not you.
I don't have time for a morality debate. Dismissed.
Your Highness.
You must have a death wish coming back.
That could have gone better.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal had more success.
Pathfinder, over here. Have a nice chat?
I think she likes me.
Don't worry. I found a workaround.
Let me guess. Comes with strings attached?
Not any new ones. Remember, Ephra wants Ven alive, so when you get inside, give him this. That'll eat through whatever Sloane's holding him in, and it can't be traced back to us. A Resistance agent will be waiting to pick Ven up.
Ven's intel better be worth it.
You'll be the judge of that, not me. There's a maintenance shaft around the corner, sending the access code to your Omni tool. That'll get you inside. You should be able to handle the rest.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Literally, in Ven's case. When you're done, come to Tartarus. First round's on me. I promise.
Looks like it leads to a stockroom. Sam, anyone up there?
No heat signatures detected. The room is clear to enter.
What do you want?
The Archon ship. Where is it?
This a new interrogation tactic? Sloane's getting lazy.
I'm not with Sloane. Ephra sent me. Answer my questions, and I can get you back to the Resistance.
So I'm trading one cell for another?
This is what happens when you make deals with the bad guy. Or stay here. Sloane's sharpening up a spike just for your head.
I'd rather be miserable than Karkan food.
Which brings us back to the Archon's ship. Where is it?
I never saw it. Got my orders from a Ket transponder. But you could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's location.
Do you still have it?
I buried it before I was arrested. Should still be outside the city.
This is your way out of here. A Resistance contact will be waiting.
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Moshae?
Enlighten me.
We're losing the war against the Ket, and still, Ephra puts my brothers and sisters in danger to protect a useless old woman.
So you took things into your own hands.
I made the call he wouldn't. The Archon only wanted the Moshae. I thought if I gave her up... I didn't know what the Ket were doing to my people.
Ephra still entrusted the Moshae to you, and you betrayed them both.
I did what I thought was right. And I'll accept the consequences.
Pathfinder, the communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I suggest bringing a squad.
Betra, Drac, are you back from whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, our completely legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Benefit of bringing a Krogan along.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
You've all seen a dead body before. Move along. The charlatan strikes again.
If you would like, Pathfinder, I could provide an analysis of the deceased. He's Angaran. There are multiple lacerations on the face and abdomen.
Another body? I don't get paid enough for this shit.
There's been more than one murder?
7 by my count, but that's all I know.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal would have more information, Pathfinder.
You okay?
What? Oh, yeah, of course.
If you get whatever it is off your...
Doubtful. I joined the Outcasts a few weeks ago. Kaitis tasked me with collecting protection fee. But we talked to so many people. I got the names.
They didn't...
Of course, she did. But they all do. We don't really listen.
You just kicked her out.
You don't have to... I thought about looking for her, but I can't. I need this job to feed my little brother. Our mom's still in cryo on the Nexus. He's got no one else.
Does this convene...
Eli Wessler.
Pathfinder, there is an Eli Wessler.
All right. I'll keep an eye out for...
Remy Tamayo. She would have gone to the slums for process. The warden might know. Everyone who's banished.
You left everything on board, right? Even your spare knife.
Just like you said.
You're the Pathfinder.
A city under a city.
At the center is Tartarus, a nightclub.
That's where Reyes said he'd be. Sanjeev Clement. Terrible way to die.
that initiative big shot, aren't you?
Some might say.
Don't fret. I'm not gonna hit you up for anything. You could say I'm disillusioned with the exiles. People here can't... So, I got no...
Get to the...
Shit. Outlaws got innovative ways of putting stuff together. I bet a smart one like... You should check out Outlaw Tech and Materials. You remember who gave you...
Doesn't have Crawler's view, but I like it.
Sorry, if you're looking for a dance, I'm off the clock.
Is this what you came all the way here for?
Had to get away from my crazy family in the Milky Way. My brother, Conrad, well, he's a couple of quarts low. But now I'm here and it's great. That Sloane Kelly, she's like, hey you bastard, lick my boots, kiss my ring, and then my bum. I want to work for her. Then call up my brother Conrad and be all, see, idiot?
Right.
A moment, please. Want to make some easy credits?
Only if it's legal.
Of course. As you may know, Kadara's most valuable trade is scrap and resources stolen from the Nexus. But that well's running dry.
I'm not stealing for you.
Not my goal. My focus is resources native to Andromeda. I have it on good authority there's a large barite deposit in Draleo. Barite's going to be big.
You don't say.
I sent a surveyor to check it out, but he hasn't returned. All I need from you is peace of mind.
Send me his last nav.
Much appreciated. Buy my surveyor?
Not yet.
What's your poison?
You mean alcohol, right?
It's a fair question on Kadara. Toxic water, killer outlaws, but it... First round's on me. You're more reputable than my usual clientele.
What was it like after
Oh, it was lovely. One big...
Your sarcasm.
What can I say? It's Kadara's paradise in comparison, even with the shite water.
The outcast or the collect?
Not really. They tend to shoot each other in remote. That won't last forever. I'll
What will you do then?
board up the place, hold out till the smoke clears.
Your bar has a unique design.
They're for your protection as much as ours. Trust me.
Guessing you had...
Outlaws and pirates aren't known for their manners. The bars won't stop a bullet, but it's a clear warning to keep your hands to yourself.
I'll let you get back to it.
Never.
The bottle. Ryder, glad you're here. I'm sure.
There's a fresh body outside Krala's. Some of the locals say it's the
I don't buy it. The charlatan is...
making a
But to who?
The killer could be unhappy.
Less than a third of the victims. No. If I was the betting man...
Why would a rope...
It's Angaran built, and before Sloan... I think the Rokar came here looking for new recruits, and things got out of hand.
And the Angara victims? How do they...
I did some digging. All of the deceased...
So the victims have...
Or supported us. It's the only pattern I could find.
An Angaran port run by aliens would...
Problem is, I've got no proof.
Guessing that's where I come in.
I need that fancy AI of yours to scan for... People are scared, Ryder. This is your opportunity to win friends in Kadara Port.
Looks like I'm adding detective.
Detectives find things.
A pathfinder.
One of the crime scenes isn't far. Give me a call when you get there.
How toxic can it be? Ow, shit! Okay, don't touch that.
Detecting traces of sulfuric acid on the throat and stomach lining. She must have consumed unfiltered water.
And the crates? They just stacked them on top of her?
Perhaps the exiles didn't care enough to move the body.
You can't be serious.
Can't you see that stuff is killing?
What is this place?
A business establishment. Perfectly legal.
Funny.
That's because it is. You got an issue?
They're in a euphoric state. Whatever's in their system induces lethargy and intense hallucinations.
I'm taking my brother home.
You won't get far. He's so high, might as well be on another planet.
They're living in shipping containers? Go away.
You're lucky to be alive. You look well enough. My patients are usually leaking from somewhere.
I actually have my own doctor.
One survived. Could have used Dr. Ryota Nakamoto. I used to work as the out... Quit after Sloan turned what should have been a medical breakthrough into a drug.
She's a criminal. What did you expect?
She wasn't always like this. When we arrived on Kadara, I found a local string of bacteria that she...
Quite the find.
It was, until I discovered the drug is addictive and I took my concerns. All she saw was an opportunity to make a But beyond stealing back my formula, there's no way to stop her.
So let's steal the formula.
Are you crazy? It's heavily guarded. I'm a doc...
You don't have to.
The formula's in my old lab. Please don't get killed. Pathfinder.
How do you like Kadara?
It's not the worst planet in Helios.
What's wrong?
It's toxic. Fatally. Notice all the
In the Badlands, people have to filter water manually. Leaves the majority of my patients suffer from either gunshot wounds or water poisoning.
How does a free clinic stay?
Anonymous donations from the charlatan, no.
You've got something.
Same thing I have against Sloan. All they care about is profit and control. My business is people.
What was it like?
I was well fed.
But?
Outcast tactics are ruthless. Murder, mutilation.
You must have known things would get violent.
I didn't join the uprising. I joined my patient.
So you don't?
Hate is a useless emotion, as is regret. We must make the best of our situation, that's all.
This can't be what you expected when you decided.
It is and it isn't. I joined the initiative to save lives. Traveling to a new galaxy is dangerous. I knew I'd be needed. Just didn't think I'd be helping people out of a shipping container.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thanks.
Yep, still hurts.
If you're thinking of heading into the Badlands, well, you may never come back.
What do you know about the situation out there?
You might say I'm warden of the Badlands. It's not a place for tourists. Tough beyond these walls.
What does tough?
A graveyard of people who are either... Badlands are Kadar's dumping ground. Like a giant prison. When you're too...
You mean...
Yep. Worst of the worst. And some of them want to be. The water's toxic. Sulfur springs are everywhere. Have a nasty... Yeah. So have at it. Knock yourself out.
I'm looking for a Remy Tamayo.
Tamayo.
She is innocent. The outcast collecting...
Well, shit. That's never happened before.
As far as you know.
Don't get... Last time I saw your girl, she was talking with you. I'll send you the nav point to their last known location. Move along.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
All right, Sam. Show me what we've got.
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
So, no skinny dipping?
No dipping at all, Pathfinder. Even the Nomad's shields cannot withstand the water's corrosive properties. The presence of monoliths suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity. However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills. The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
Good to know. Let's get out there.
Wonder how many drunk idiots have fallen in there.
Vetra? What's up? You keep sighing.
Do I? Sorry. Sid called and asked if I can get her a timer, metagel, and 15 pairs of socks. That can't be good.
Taking in the view?
It's spectacular. These sulfur pools are dumping grounds for bodies. People hide all sorts of evidence out here.
And Kadara just...
My name's Cineris. One day there'll be a reckoning for all these
That's just bleeding heart crusader crap. I'd rather collect whatever's on the bodies and mix...
This is Drexel, a leech. I'd prefer to shoot him. These cesspools are scattered everywhere. If you find any bodies in your travels...
Or let me know, and I'll thank you.
The locker contains personal items. It is registered to the Parchero.
Parchero? This is from the Solarian Ark.
So they're here.
It looks like a salvage team is hunting down these lockers, meaning there's more. The Solarians are out there somewhere.
This body was dumped here, as Daenerys claimed. I have recorded the location and relevant DNA information for any future investigation. Another murder victim. I have lost the relevant information.
Let's see you deal with this. Damn, that hurts.
The water is highly poisonous, Pathfinder. We shouldn't linger here. Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Seals won't last in this stuff. We're all clear.
seemed at home on Kadara. Very at home.
I should. I lived that kind of life for years. You don't look okay with that.
I am. Just not the idea of losing you to someone like Sloan or Reyes. Too many good people have gone off the grid. It'd be pretty if not for the burning water, and the exiles, and the smell.
I think that's enough. Got it. One down, 2 to go. Hostiles ahead!
Dr. Nakamoto's lab. He did say it was heavily armed.
We're all clear.
The collective!
Look like outlaws.
Nice work. Locked from the inside. I'll override it.
Don't hurt me. Please, don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
I'm not here to hurt you, Dr.
Farenth. Dr. Arena Farenth.
I only want the Oblivion formula. Then I'll be on my way.
Ryota sent you, didn't he? With a sob story about Sloan misusing his medical breakthrough.
Something like that.
Oblivion wasn't his breakthrough, it was ours.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Because I'm not hiding behind a false shield of morality. We always meant Oblivion to be a highly addictive drug. That it has medicinal value was a coincidence.
I've seen Dr. Nakamoto's clinic. He's not the type to create something harmful.
That clinic is a front. The charlatan gives anonymous donations so he'll patch up collective thugs, no questions asked. You've had what, one conversation with him? I've known Ryota for years. Everything he does for credits.
But you're different.
I place survival above credits. Give Ryota the formula, and I'm as good as dead. Sloan will see to that.
I've seen Sloan's outfit. Not a lot of doctors. You're too valuable to kill.
She'll see it as cooperating with the enemy. Loyalty's more important to Sloan than brains.
This is getting complicated. How about we pretend I was never here?
I'll tell Sloan it was a collective attack. Thank you.
You know, the freelancer's life does have its charms.
So Kadara's tempting you then?
Got into this life because I had to. I'm good at it, but that doesn't mean it's good for me. Or Sid. That's why we came out here. Options.
Oh yes, Endless options. Sand or ice, scourge or murder aliens.
Yes, well.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
There it is. Last known location of this Johann guy. Hopefully Remy's inside and alive.
Warden said Johann ran a nasty crew. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Find Remy.
Some of the victim's organs are missing.
Ugh. Are you all right?
They were going to eat me.
I know.
They brought a group of us here from the slums, said we'd be safe. I'm the only one left.
You're safe now.
No, it's not. I'm still...
I know. The outcast who wrongly kicked you out of Kadar.
Are they going to let me?
At the very least. Grayson, I found Remy.
Thank God. I'll send a shuttle.
Thank you so... I thought I was going to die.
Okay, Cora. Aya or Kadara?
Prodromos. It's small, but it's ours.
The Outlaws built some kind of tech. They'll be looking to defend it.
Is that a wind farm?
Must be how they power Kadar Port.
Assholes took everything but the...
Trouble with scout?
Always. Who are you?
A Pathfinder with the...
A Pathfinder?
You said you had a scout.
Right, yeah. Bastards come at night. Expensive.
Sloan doesn't provide...
Too busy with... I'm not asking for guards, I just want our parts back.
Any idea where I could find...
I've started putting trackers on the... Yard drive, generator, they've all...
I'll check it out.
If the parasites put up a fight...
Well, well. You're not like the other scrubs around here.
What makes you say that?
Your gear. It's high quality, like the rest of you.
What can I say? I like the best.
Then you're just the woman I need. When the exiles came to Kadara, they hid caches of Nexus. Junk, mostly. Stale protein bar. But among the shit are some serious weapons lifted.
And you know...
I help steal them. Problem is, those weapons are... And I can't sell weapons in Kadara Port. The cash nav point, though? You interested? It's yours for a fair price.
You've got a deal.
Lovely. In the meantime, feel free to
Yep. They took the anemometer.
Of course they did.
Another attack? Sure as hell ain't.
She was telling scavengers when to attack in exchange for credits to buy Oblivion.
If I were Krogan, I could guard this place myself.
She is under the influence of Oblivion.
You running security here?
Trying. This lot's crazy thinking they can run a wind farm in the Badlands.
Why do you think there have been...
All these fancy gizmos out. We'll say, though, it's damn suspicious, those scavs. Like someone's telling them when to strike.
Any advice for staying alive?
Get out of the Badlands.
See you around.
What?
Hey, that Asari, Nyath, she's been selling your...
I knew it. Fucking junkie.
See you around.
Whatever.
I don't care. Get it done.
We don't have enough yet, Elora.
Then get more. Tell him to get his ass in gear. Back off. I don't deal with Nexus scum.
That's a good way to get shot.
Did I ask for your opinion?
Yeah,
You're all the same, aren't you? Sloane, Sloane should have taken the Nexus out when she had the chance.
I take it you're not...
Got my own faction. When we take over, we'll do all the things the...
Well...
Yeah. Fuck off.
How did you get in here?
I used my legs.
Well, you...
I just want...
Fine, but be quick about it.
Does the wind farm...
And everything else. Not that anyone... They only contact us when...
Sloane?
Not enough. This is a dangerous job. I deserve hazard pay.
What do you do here?
I keep this... A small miracle considering all the scavengers trying to steal parts.
Thanks for your time.
Yeah.
So, you're not going to report me for doing business on Kadara, are you?
Business veteran? Weren't you busy on the ship the whole time?
You're a good one, Harper.
We got pretty lucky with this crew. All said and done. Gil, Callow, Suvi.
Especially Suvi. So smart and cool under pressure. And that voice. If a person could ever fall for a voice, there it is.
Maybe the scavengers will be reasonable.
I'll have my gun ready, just in case.
Well, dead is a kind of reasonable.
Someone got to him first.
And destroyed Ashland's missing parts. What the hell did this? Hostiles ahead! Fiend! Ashland the bad news.
What does Sid think about all this? Not many miners are out of stasis.
She acts like it's all right. She's still optimistic.
But not stupid.
Not even a little bit.
You said damage to her cryo array woke her early. How early?
She saw everything go down. The uprising, authority changing hands, several times. Honestly, Cora, sometimes I wonder if she keeps it together so I don't give up.
Hi there. We're not looking to...
Trouble is all there is on Kadara. We just want to be left alone and... Wait. I don't believe it.
Doing my best. Looks like you've got a good...
We're refugees hiding on a world of exiles. We weren't looking to take sides or anything. Then we found this place. Remote. Sheltered. If you can spare the time, we could use your... I'll unlock...
So it's true. Pathfinders do exist. I'd offer you something...
It's okay. We're fine. I'm surprised you managed to grow...
A unique quirk of the bedrock in this area filters the water. That and a supply of UV lights. When we were exiled from the Nexus, I grabbed a crate.
Sounds like these people...
We all depend on each other. It was Noreen who... We're the lucky ones. I feel sorry for the poor souls in the Badlands. A pang... Why don't you take a few of these UV lights with you? Maybe others can grow food too.
Is he okay?
No, running a fever. Something weird bit him and he's got an infection. Usually remedies don't work on the venom.
Anything we can do?
Unless you can conjure up some sort of... Let me know if you find...
Oh, hi there.
Something wrong?
It's just hard. Exiled from the Nexus. My mother's still back there. Have things gotten any better?
Better than it was. It'll take...
Oh, that's good to hear. I've been trying to reach her. Not sure it would matter. Then
Never know.
Would you?
The communications junction is out of alignment. With an adjustment, a signal could reach the Nexus.
There. Let's go see if that did the trick.
Mom?
Miria? Is that you?
Thank the goddess. Mom, are you okay?
Oh, Miria. I've been so worried I thought you were gone. Forever. But it's really you.
I'm on Kadara. I'm okay. I miss you so much, Mom.
I think about you every day, Miria. Someday we'll be reunited. There's a Pathfinder now, Ryder. She seems to know what she's doing.
It's the reason we're talking. They helped fix our equipment.
Well, give them a hug for me. This changed everything. I've got a reason to go on now.
Goodbye, Mom. We'll see each other soon. Thank you. That meant...
Let me know if you find some medicine.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder. We're approaching the scavengers that stole the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%. encouraging the scavengers that stole the Angaran activating or destroyed research station deployment.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
We've got targets! Form up, outlaws. That's teamwork. Scavengers chop those missing Angaran satellites into scrap.
I'll have the Tempest retrieve what's left for transport to Aya.
No Angara here, just our people.
The Angara not to trust us.
So what do you really think? Aya or Kadara?
Kadara, no question. I'll pick unpredictable over beautiful any day.
Looks like those exiles stole tech from the port. We should be careful.
Pathfinder, this is the murder site Mr. Vidal asked you to investigate. Pathfinder, Vector Red claimed he buried the Ket transponder near this location.
Reyes, I'm at the crime scene.
Great. I've got intel on our dead guy. Krogan male. Went by the name of ZR. His frontal plate was pried off before he was shot to death.
Poor bastard.
Brutal and personal. Someone's got a grudge.
Do your scanning thing. Look for anything that might lead us to the killer.
These footprints are distinctly Angaran.
I count at least 3 attackers. The tracks make it look like an ambush.
Fits the Rokar profile. It's a start.
Angaran blood. Matches your Rokar theory, Reyes.
DNA cannot identify political affiliations.
Keep scanning. We need hard evidence.
Angaran blood. Matches your Rokar theory, Reyes.
DNA cannot identify political affiliations.
The Angaran footprints lead this way.
See where they go.
A knife. Killer must have dropped it during the getaway. Something's carved into the blade.
It's Shalash, the Angaran trade language. A home filled with strangers becomes a prison.
Sounds pretty Rokar.
This inscription, along with the DNA and footprints, supports the theory proposed by Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder.
Let's pay our local Rokar a visit.
You know where they are?
I wasn't sitting on my ass this whole time. I'm looking at the place right now.
Send me the coordinates. These murders stop today. Found it.
That's a mess.
The transponder's power source is drained.
So let's juice it up. Turn it on, then Gil can work his magic.
Once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, Meridian's.
We're one step closer to building a home in Helios.
Oh yeah, the hard part's totally behind us.
Pathfinder, Reyes still needs your help investigating the murders in Kadara Port.
Welcome to Charybdis Point. Name's Malix. Got some open beds. Food and clean water cost extra.
I'm just looking around.
Look all you like. Just don't make trouble.
How'd you end up on good...
Followed Sloan from the Nexus, but couldn't... No
She...
Those are the rules. Can't... First few months were tough. I really thought I was gonna die out here.
You obviously pulled through.
I didn't travel sick. I found other exiles. Thus, Charybdis Point was born.
One of your neighbors...
ZR?
Very. Know anything that could help?
No. ZR had a habit of shooting. Still, people think twice about robbing you when there's a Krogan next door.
You get a lot of business out here?
Our is stacked, but spend a few nights in the Badlands. Clean beds, warm grub, serious amenities on Kadara.
I better...
Zero.
This area could be viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. However, for any long-term success, you'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity problems.
Can't settle here unless Sloan agrees to play nice.
What about the charlatan? The collective's gaining power.
We do not know the charlatan's identity. Sloan may be our only option. Vidal could offer insight.
Goes underground.
Hopefully there's a way down. We're gonna need a really big drill.
Shields won't last in this stuff.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Nice day for a stroll, huh?
Don't mind our friend here. He's, just tired. Needed a little nap is all. Be good as new.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Damn, that sky is something else.
That doesn't look like an outcast or collective camp. Let's check it out. Enemies!
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Look at Kadara Port up there. It's like the Exiles are playing King of the Mountain.
I think you mean Queen of the Mountain?
I appreciate the assistance, but you need to leave.
I've got
Kid knows what she's...
How is that?
It'll be easier.
Scanning will reveal the missing glyphs.
Wonder...
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
That did the job. Good going.
Alright, one more and the vault should be open.
Shields won't last in this stuff.
That should do it. We found all we can. Let's get back to Cineris.
So wait, you're Kesh's father?
Grandfather, actually. She tell you about me?
Not exactly. She did used to swear up and down about a stubborn old fossil, usually while hitting something.
Stubborn old fossil. She's called me worse on a good day.
This technology is unaffiliated with Kadara's factions, Pathfinder. Its owners are likely criminal class. This is the location from the Spender Pit, Pathfinder. Approaching that point for the weapons cache, Pathfinder.
Hope it's worth the credits. That's all of them. It's full. After that ambush, I thought the whole thing was a scam.
Turian still got explaining to do.
Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Outlaws. Maybe friends of Spender?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
got company!
That's not company! That's the Pathfinder!
Spender must have blabbed. Let's get out of here!
Quick, get on the shuttle!
Hurry up!
What the? No, wait! Don't leave us! The bastard left us!
Of course he did.
The shuttle left without them.
What the hell do we do now?
I guess we should wait.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Arone seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus.
Arone, I've tangled with that crook before. What's he doing with Spender?
The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
So, find the scrambler, nail Spender. Check. This must be a rendezvous point for these exiles. Remote enough.
Great spot for Spender to do some dirty work. Well out of Tan's jurisdiction. could have rolled up and died, but look at what they've built, even out here.
Remember that last push before the Arcs left? All that activity for a guess about a galaxy.
I got hit by a power loader. Driver was on 3 calls about where to store rations. Punched it right in the gyros.
The Outlaws built some kind of tech. They'll be looking to defend it. Cave over there. Maybe something's inside.
Nice work. This place is massive.
Detecting high levels of toxic gas. Proceed with caution, Pathfinder.
Hey, I'm always cautious.
This would be the perfect place to lie low.
Yeah, except for those scorpion things. Is that a generator? What's it doing all the way out here?
It appears to be powering the floodlights.
Well, yeah, but who put it here? The surveyor?
That would be a lot of equipment for one man to carry.
Dead end. Huh. Try the other path? Wow, this place is big.
Let's do this!
Another generator.
And more lights. Lead to something?
Huh. We're not completely closed in.
Okay, this was the surveyor's last known location.
That him?
The surveyor. Who did it? Outcasts, collective, random exiles?
Gravity.
What?
He broke his neck, probably from trying to obtain barite samples.
I'll be damned.
Sam, download his data. We can at least deliver that. You hear that?
Intruders!
Stand down. The charlatan wants this one alive. Out for a walk, Pathfinder?
More of a jaunt. It's good to stretch the legs.
A sense of humor. In Kadara, that'll either get you far or dead. But my orders are clear. You're not to be harmed. Crux is in charge here. If you've got questions, talk to her.
Sam, what's inside the cages?
Judging from the scratching, Ardi.
Sam, what are they doing with the Adhi?
It appears the Collective are attempting to domesticate the creatures.
And how's that going?
Aggression levels are lower than what we've seen in the wild, but I wouldn't recommend opening the cage.
Not easy building something like that out here.
Shit. I am running with the wrong crew.
Hey!
Joking, but seriously, that's an impressive amount of merch.
Didn't peg the Collective as gardeners.
Caution, this plant is highly noxious, Pathfinder.
Damn, I was hoping for a Helios version of tulips.
The Collective most likely uses it to make poison.
I'd rather you not touch that. Did you hear what I said? Hands up. Seriously? Someone says don't touch that, and the first thing you do is touch it. Am I not being clear enough? Stop touching it fast. It's killing you, isn't it? You gave up 600 years, came all the way to a new galaxy, and now you really want to know what that does. You're thinking, maybe a pressure bomb will pop out if I just pushed hard enough. Maybe it's a 3D hollow of the new Blasto thing. Blasto versus the Scourge. Go ahead. Touch it one more time. And then I'll let you in on the secret. Okay. One more to make sure you really want it. Right. So every time you push that button, there's a 50-50 chance a prisoner in the next room dies from electroshock. And yet you did it again. Good thing I'm kidding. It doesn't actually do anything. This is Kadara. Everything's busted. You think you would have figured that out after the 28th time? Sucker.
Are you a new recruit?
No, just...
Oh, you're the Pathfinder. Crux said we're to be nice to you. I'm new here. Still trying to take everything in.
Why join the Collect?
I lived in Port my whole life. My family was still reeling from encounters with Ket. We couldn't pay. The Collective promised us protection and a chance to get back at Sloan. So I took it.
See you around.
I'm working on it.
Pathfinder, you caught me off guard. We don't receive many visitors. They are natural deterrents, yes. The Angara call this place Drolir. A bit melodramatic. If you've a head for navigation, it's perfectly safe. Like most of Kadara, it's the people you should worry.
What do you mean?
Someone's been faking the charlatan's orders, giving bad intel. It got 2 of our recruits killed.
Someone impersonating the Charlotte.
Only the representatives have access to... The boss knows it's someone operating out of this base.
So what's the holdup?
The imposter could bolt at the first sign of suspicion. I need a subtle way to smoke them out.
Why would someone risk
Greed is a powerful motivator, Pathfinder. And we only answer to one person.
Maybe I could help. I'm not connected to the Collective. A curious outsider would raise...
That's true. All right, Pathfinder. The drop point was in the sulfur springs, so the imposter should have high levels of sulfur in their clothes.
Sam's sensors should be able to detect...
We found footprints that could be human or Asari, but too smudged to get an exact size.
Sulfur levels are on the high side, but not by a large percentage.
And she's Asari, which fits our footprint bill. Can't rule her out yet.
She's worth further investigation. Sulfur readings are low. Additionally, Angaran feet are distinct from humans and Asari.
Can't hurt to check.
Sulfur levels are normal.
Not our culprit, then.
High sulfur levels, but the footprints at the drop site contradict a Solarian's webbed feet.
Just being thorough, Sam.
Sulfur levels are high. Her footprints are of...
Need something? Go bother Crux.
You're a testy one.
Sorry.
36.
Defying the charlatan's orders isn't healthy. I go where I'm told.
You've never been tempted to manipulate...
What?
You know, fudge the intel. Use...
I don't know what you're playing at.
Dorado's heart rate spiked when you questioned her about the charlatan's orders.
Sorry about before, not much traffic down here. Recruits are jumpy.
You didn't shoot, that's all.
You're awfully good-natured about people. Some of us have been down here for months. I haven't seen the sun in weeks.
Weeks?
I'm one of the few people who know how to I've been trying to train a backup, but most recruits can't stand the smell. Not many volunteers. I'd better get back to work. Thanks for the chat.
What do you think of Lynx, Sam?
Her explanation for the level of sulfur in her clothes was plausible, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, any luck finding the imposter?
Dorado's clothes showed high levels of sulfur. When I questioned her loyalty to the charlatan, she became frantic.
You asked her outright. I said to be discreet. Aquila, detain Dorado.
Dorado? She's gone. Said it was on the charlatan's orders.
Damn it. If the charlatan finds out I let her get away...
I'll take care of it. She can't have gone far.
Pathfinder, still here?
What is a charlatan?
Most members of the Collective have no direct contact with the charlatan. Even as a representative, I only get messages. I've never met...
You're okay with...
I don't like being micromanaged. As long as I carry out the charlatan's orders, I have the freedom to do as I want.
What's it like working...
Enjoyable for the most part. Sure, I live in a cave.
You've no regret?
No way. Those idiots have no idea what they're doing. At least the charlatan has their shit figured out.
Why work for the...
Because moving up in the outcasts is a popularity contest. The charlatan doesn't care who you are, just how you perform.
Thanks for the chat. All right, let's see what's inside.
Who the hell are you?
Does the Collective make a
First off, that doesn't answer my question. And second, I hardly call this torture. Just persuasion.
It's... the human Pathfinder.
Oh, shit.
Why?
Answers... That's enough, Saria. Let the asshole... What? Just do it.
The Collective do this a lot? Lock people...
We ask nicely first. It only goes badly for the stubborn ones.
Why are these people
Because they That guy set off a bomb near the slums, then tried to... They're filth, Pathfinder. Every last one.
That's all.
Good.
find Dorado?
She ambushed me. I had no choice but to take her out.
Would have liked to question her, but at least it's done. Thanks, Pathfinder.
I think we're done.
Lots of regret on the Nexus about you guys leaving. Most everyone realizes we're weaker without the Krogan backing us up.
Had to happen. We're done being pushed around.
Wasn't us doing the pushing. That was leadership's mistake.
And the rest of you paid for it, the way it always goes, kid.
Remnant. They're completely fried.
Bullet holes match weapons from the Milky Way, Pathfinder.
Probably trying to scavenge whatever they can.
Enough glyphs. Did it! Okay, let's get to the vault and fix Kadara's water.
How'd you meet Cash?
A few years ago, I was running with a mercenary band, mostly smuggling work. Nova Force. Ambitious name for a small-time crew. On one of the jobs, I got caught by Kesh. Made a deal. I got her some experimental prototypes out of Terminus. She didn't turn me in. It became a thing. She was always good for jobs. Paid well, and upfront. Credits helped me go independent. But then I got suspicious. All the things she was asking me to get. So I asked. That's when I heard about the initiative.
She brought you on.
Oh yeah. I bought the pitch, like everyone else.
What do you miss most about the Milky Way, veteran?
Understanding how shit works. Back home I knew the politics, the people, the places. Here everything's new. You can't play the system when you don't know what it is.
This is it. Rhea's actually gonna show up.
Reyes should be here.
I detect no sign of Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder. Shall we proceed without him?
That's not...
Don't move.
Were we too loud?
Shut up. Farrell will deal with you.
I don't need to tell you what happens next.
You're going to try to kill me and my friends. I've got a few questions first.
No. You'll bleed, just like the others.
So it's true. You murdered innocent people.
Invaders and sympathizers are not innocent. I will protect my home.
Like it or not, we're here to stay. You can't kill us all.
I can try.
Not so fast.
You're late.
I've got a good reason. You'll see in 3...
Don't just stand there!
2...
Kill them!
Still mad?
Die!
Right. These logs prove they came here for recruits, then started killing the locals.
And now they're dead. Don't you love a happy ending? The streets of Kadara are safe again. You did good, Ryder. Don't worry. I'll let all the important people know who to thank.
Maybe the exiles will see the initiative in a new light.
Anything's possible. Admit it, some of that was fun.
Some of it.
I knew it. Don't be a strain.
Lied to you?
Nah, she's not the type. I'm pretty sure none of us really knew what we were getting into. Bamboozled.
Nice word.
Yeah, I learned it from Sid. She's into some weird old human shit.
Good name for a drink. The Bamboozler.
I'd try it.
The Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
Signs of civilization. I wouldn't mind a break.
Dead for a while, judging by the smell.
I don't see signs of an attack.
Scanning the bodies could provide a clue. Blackened stomach and ulceration, consistent with poisoning by sulfuric acid. Most likely from consuming Kadara's water without proper filtration. Someone has tampered with the filter. The Angara ingested only enough sulfuric acid to be lethal over time.
But not enough that they'd notice right away.
Sounds like good old-fashioned murder.
We should keep looking around, see if we can find more about who's responsible. A filtration center. If they had this, why were they drinking poisoned water?
I could provide an analysis via the scanner pathfinder.
Huh. It's encrypted. Sam, can you get us in?
Yes. One moment, please. This log belonged to Skylar Yafir, an Angara who lived here.
Play the first log, Sam.
More and more aliens keep showing up. They are desperate, dirty things. I thought all was lost when the Ket invaded, but maybe our luck's changing.
Let's hear the second log.
Today, I caught one of the aliens. I had Karina and her sisters gone. If these exiles learn how to make their own water filters, they won't need us anymore.
Final log, Sam.
Some of the aliens have set up shelter. A band of them came today demanding Karina and the others were able to drive them off.
These exiles could be the...
Desperate people do desperate things.
That's enough. Quite the menu.
I have located the source of the SOS, marking the nav point on your map.
You know what surprises me? How not angry I am. Sometimes it feels like I should be angrier.
How would that help? Anger only gets you so far before you buck up and fix what needs fixing.
That's you. That's why you got off the Nexus. It's harder to fix something you can't change.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further. Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, my scans indicate this site may be worth searching for Angaran relics. This may be an Angaran musical instrument.
Let's show it to Avela.
Sid gets me so frustrated. I try to be firm. She pushes back. I lay down the law. She pushes some more.
See, that's your problem. Kids need boundaries, sure, but they also want to know you're not the enemy.
Our dad would not have agreed with you.
Your dad sounds like a piece of work. Special ops, right?
Yeah, something like that. He never went into details.
Disappeared.
Yeah.
I know the type.
Check it out, someone got our SOS.
No shit, it worked.
We got your SOS. What's the emergency?
Oh, well, it's not like life or death or anything. It's just our plant over there is dying.
Are you kidding me?
Hold on now. So yeah, maybe we over... It's how we make a living out here. And we sell it to, you know,
Yeah, but our heat lamp UV thing broke and it's gonna die. And you look like the clever type. Well, maybe you could find one?
Sure, this is all...
Oh, it totally is. Antibiotic, whatchamacallit.
I've got a light for your plan.
Seriously? What?
And hey, feel free to take a sample with you.
Be quiet.
This plant appears to have unique pharmacological characteristics. It can act as a powerful antibiotic. However, at much higher doses it may produce psychoactive effects.
So they weren't completely lying about it. This could help that sick guy back at the Nexus Refuge.
Like if we'd had a better home life, maybe we wouldn't have grown up to be so difficult.
Difficult's good, Vetra. You took what you had and made it yours. That's all any of us can hope for.
If only you'd raised us, old man.
Haha, it would have turned out so much worse. Maybe a better shot, though.
Pathfinder, we are nearing Karib Dis Point, the exile camp mentioned in Yafir's logs.
We should talk to Malix and search the area for clues. All right, keep an eye out for anything that might be connected to the poisoned Angara. Picked clean.
Water filters. The make and design matches those found in the Angaran town.
Guess it was too much to hope exile.
Survival, it brings...
Hey. What are you doing in here?
A better question is, where'd you get the
Leave it alone. Before you can't.
You murdered an entire town.
We came to them. But instead of helping us, those flapheads, credits, clothes.
Not everything.
The Angara are the only ones who know how to... All we wanted was to be self-sufficient.
So you poisoned.
And took all their business.
You're a monster.
No. Kill them.
At least the Angara get some justice.
No small victory, kid.
I'm receiving lifeform readings near that salvage. Unaffiliated outlaws. Stole the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
I could get you an upgrade to a bunch of those parts.
More shit to get used to, but maybe when there's less stuff on fire.
Let me know if you find some medicine. Let me know if you find some medicine.
Found your scavengers.
And the tip?
Destroyed.
I'll take satisfaction knowing my yard drive isn't being... Thanks, Pathfinder.
What do you think about Kadara?
Smells like weak old...
So you regret?
Pathfinder, I regret... But if Kadara's taught me one, live in the present or die thinking about the past.
Who runs the wind farm?
It's a communal effort. But me and the Solarian are the... So, naturally, that puts us in charge.
Does...
Yeah, and if he was ever nice, until then, he's just the Solarian.
Stay safe.
Yeah, sure.
Back again?
That nav point was a setup.
Setup? Was the cache not there?
Yeah, but so were...
I'm not responsible for the
other customers?
I may have sold the nav point to multiple people, but in my defense, I didn't think you'd all show up at once.
Oh, great. That...
I don't see why you're so upset. But I don't like unhappy customers. I'll give you a...
He's in rare form.
Turians haven't exactly treated Krogan very well.
You aren't
What
like
are the
most
odds they'll
Turians,
surrender
Vetra.
peacefully?
You know what it's like to hurt a little.
I haven't taken half the shots you have. Still have all my limbs.
Give it time.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need. That console will activate the Vault, Pathfinder. You'll first need to start the reactor and initiate the purification field.
Okay, we should be able to get to the purification console. I gotta admit, this is kind of exciting. Here they come! Remnant here! Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this has two interface functions.
Remnant. We can lay low or take them on. Big guys ahead! Vetra's injured! Enemies! Well, look at this.
That did the job. Good going.
That did it.
A high concentration of data here, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning.
The Remnant builders really like these boxes. They use them everywhere.
Pathfinder, the way across is console activated.
Watch out, Remnant!
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field. Highlighting interface connections, Pathfinder.
Let's get all of these activated. Here they come.
activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean? Terrifying. Let's get out of here. There's hope for Kadara yet.
Tried looking for your dad.
I tried. I asked around. Loudly. Dumb, huh?
You were a kid.
Sure way to make someone vanish is to let him know someone else is looking. Either dad or whoever it was that made him disappear.
You hate him for it.
Nah. I tell myself he'd come back if he could have. I'll never get the truth, so I'll take the lie that makes everything easier.
Drac, no.
Hi again. Do you have the locations of the victims? It's the only way to make sure justice is served.
Or you could give the data to me for a quick reward. Something real.
Someone has to be held accountable.
Thank you.
fuck off. This one's ours.
Looting is wrong.
Let's not attack.
I said fuck off.
Welcome back. Get you a drink?
Actually, I was hoping...
The less financially satisfying part of my job.
I'll let you get back to it.
Welcome back. Get... The less
I'll let... Found your surveyor. He
Good surveyors are hard to find. Hope you...
Here you go.
Wonderful. Here are your...
Ryder. Perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
You're a needy guy, Reyes.
Stop being useful? A business rival, Zia Cordier, lifted cargo.
You want my...
We worked so well together on the Rokar job, I thought you'd be willing.
What did she steal?
No idea. Client paid extra for private...
You didn't check.
Honor's got a price. And the client paid it.
How'd this rival of yours...
Her usual tactics. Got my middleman drunk.
Sounds like you...
Please, I keep to a 3-drink maximum when I'm on a job.
We cut the profits. Deal.
When she stops in Kadara, Zia drinks at Krala's song. We'll start there. See if...
Think it will scar?
Shouldn't. Meta-Joe.
You lied to me, Doctor.
What?
Had an interesting chat with...
Arena's not a doctor. She's one of...
That you created Oblivion.
And you took...
She was...
More than I was, apparently. By now, Arena's taken the formula underground. We'll never find it.
I'm sorry for doubting you.
It's done. I never should have let you get...
Okay, that's done. Still need to track down Reyes' cargo, though.
You staying long?
Hadn't planned on it, but I could be persuaded.
Guarding the Tempest?
The Nomad. Got some attention when we disembarked, and it's a lot more portable. Seems smart. Only 3 attempts to steal it so far, and 1 offer to buy it.
What was the offer? Just...
Negotiations fell apart. Weird. Must have been something I aimed.
Sure about this? We don't have much of a choice left, do we? It's a win-win situation.
Don't believe in those. Take it this beauty is yours?
The Tempest?
Hell of a ship. Colt Dalton. Sloan said to make sure no...
Awfully.
Uncharacteristically so. You must be important.
How safe is it?
Safety's a commodity on Kadara. The port's gun-free, but murder comes... Still better than living outside the mountain. It's no man's land out there.
Does Kadara get...
Since we... Kadara is one of the few planets in Helios with a functioning economy. Got Angara and exiles from all over Helios moving their cargo through this port.
Thanks for your time.
Remy made it back safe. I've promised to take care of her protection fees for the next few months.
Make that in-depth.
But...
She was...
All right. Thanks for fun.
Think you have what it takes?
Heads up front. Gil, you won't believe this. A guy just tried to pass off a thermos for an ignition coil.
You've got to be kidding.
Nope. There was soup in it. Smelled like barley and clams.
Shit. Can you let him get away? Barley clam is my fave.
Ryder, I recognize these people. The exiles. I've been getting a lot of angry looks.
Eyeball him right back with a curl of your lip.
Yeah, good plan. Thanks. Let's do what we have to, then scram, huh?
Pathfinder? Pathfinder, feeling out of place at the moment. And side effect? Coming here makes me hate Tan a whole lot more. These were our people.
Our job is to get people home.
Glad to hear it. They were exiled to nothing and built up to this.
Over here! Oh, thank God. Didn't think anyone would stop. I need you to deliver a message. Please.
First, tell me...
I'm...
No may have about it, Mike.
I've always been a bad drunk.
What kind of
Nothing illegal, just... She's probably worried sick.
Alright, what...
My girlfriend Sela works at Tartarus. Skin like the ocean.
Jim?
Right. Tell Sela I've run into a complication. But I'll have the credits to pay Sloane's protection fee soon. Ask her to wait for me. Oh, and...
Ryder. Think you have what it takes? Sign up for the Outcasts.
Sloan doesn't control as much.
Join the Outcast family today.
I can do one shield emitter, not three.
Here. So, back again?
Apparently, half the people I knew left in the up. Good for them, good for me, and good for the Nexus. You didn't hear me say that.
Lips.
Thanks. I'm trying to protect you too. You have enough to deal with.
Appreciate.
I've got a couple calls to.
Be part of the solution.
Pathfinder, you have questions about the collective?
That was the strongest drink I could think of. You really
Pathfinder, I'm...
That's boring.
Let me get creative.
Why?
Bet I can mix you something you'll like even better.
I'm gonna do this.
What can I get you?
Actually,
Whatever.
you look like you're waiting for.
That's my line.
You want to?
Information.
That'll cost you.
My friend's good for it.
You still owe me for the last.
Fine, fine. I've got a bottle of Elasa.
What do you want to know?
Zia Cordier. She been around?
You mean your ex? Yeah, she was here.
You never mentioned Zia was.
She's not. We drink together sometimes. I drink with a lot of...
Yeah, met with this shifty guy I'd never seen before.
Anything's possible.
They were planning to meet someone at Spirit's Lake.
Thanks, Umi.
Whatever. You didn't hear it from me.
If you check them... Doubt Zia was meeting the charlatan, but you never know.
Why am I always stuck with the.
Because I'm the delicate one. Call me when you get to the meeting spot.
You know, Kadara ain't half bad. Nexus could learn a thing or two.
Why do you drink here instead of.
This place has Umi. She gets me. Or at least she keeps pouring.
Who do you think.
Anyone or no one. A lot of people would rather get behind a story than face reality.
I assume.
That's putting it lightly. Sloan switched sides. Help. I don't like Tan any more than I like her, but loyalty counts.
How does this place stack up to.
Hard to compare. The colony's ours. It works for Krogan. But these exiles are onto something here if they can just get along.
Don't have too much.
Was
How's that pistol work? Hi there.
Tell Sloan to keep. Always be prepared.
You okay?
None of your business, Enard.
Whoa.
Your kind never just offers.
Living under Sloan, I can see why you'd
You do look different.
So what?
My sister, Morga, works the pipes. Makes sure that... But she's been missing for 3 days.
Is it unlike your sister?
Extremely. We're all that's left. The rest were murdered when the Ket invaded Kadara.
Is Morga's line?
It can be. Kadara's water is highly acidic, fixing a leak. But no one knows Kadara's filtration system like Morga.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you.
Pathfinder, we could use the grates to scan the pipes at a safe distance.
Sloan's inside. Mind your damn manners.
I have a proposal for you if you're interested. You've handled your fair share of Ket.
Yes, and?
When Sloan took over, there were mass executions. Public. There have been rumors of stragglers in the Badlands. If the tales are true, they need to go.
What exactly are the rumors?
Ambushes. People disappearing. Could be feral local wildlife, sinkholes.
If there are Ket out there?
Listen, this is how it is. Everyone, anything that hints otherwise, but you're independent. Where you go, what you do. Nothing to do with Sloan.
You said Sloan killed the Ket.
The Ket had the port locked down. They were shipping Angara off for who knows what. But the place had potential. You saw the decorations outside. That's Sloan making sure everyone knows she's the new power.
I'll think about checking.
Excellent.
We done?
Should have
Nothing but
stolen
a
more
bogeyman.
from the Nexus.
They're scared of us, of the outcasts. Haven't you noticed?
No, I'm always scared.
You.
We got off on the wrong foot. Let's start over.
I know you had a hand in Venturev's escape.
There's no proof of that.
I don't need evidence to put a bullet in your skull.
That's not how you do things.
Last thing I need right now is Pathfinder brains on my floor. Talk, quickly.
What does the Collective have against the...
People always want what they don't have.
Who do you think the...
My guess, a group of people. It takes...
You're not worried they're moving...
If they make a play, I'm ready.
Helios isn't exactly hospitable.
We didn't leave empty-handed, but when... I ordered hits on Ket convoys, traded with Angaran villages.
You never got violent?
Just the Rokar. Fuck those guys.
I looked you up. Record shows a temper, but otherwise paints the picture of a loyal...
Because I'm sick of serving assholes. He brought in the Krogan without even asking me. New Galaxy...
You could have...
They would have died without my help. Not all exiles are criminals. Some of us just had enough.
You became a pirate by trying...
The irony is... You know, Pathfinder, when I joined the Initiative... But the Initiative was just another empty promise. The only person I can count on to change things is me.
How did a human come to lead?
When I got to Kadara, the Ket were rounding up Angara. My people put an end to it.
And the heads decorating the space?
A warning.
To the Ket?
To anyone.
So, the outcasts. Yep.
The outcasts aren't.
Wow.
I handpicked every one of my crew. They've got either potential or history with me. You've got neither.
Addison said something similar.
Addison and I agree on something.
I'll let you get back to it.
Pathfinder.
People who refuse.
That's supposed to...
Just stating a fact.
Are you Sloane's second in command?
She calls me her right-hand Tyrion. I keep the wheel from squeaking.
Did you switch sides with Sloane?
I came over on Argnatanus.
I ran into some
They're still alive.
You know Avatar?
We've crossed paths.
The Collective is making... What's the outcast?
By not telling our strategies to strangers.
You and Sloane seem...
What about it?
Nothing, just...
We met on the Citadel. She punched me in the face when I...
Serious?
No. Mind your own business, Pathfinder.
See you around, Kaida. Sela, I've got a message from Jim, your boyfriend.
Got it. Don't tell me he really thinks I'm his girlfriend.
Hopeful thinking.
More than half. More, man.
He said he'll have enough credits to pay Sloane's protection.
You tell Jim thanks, but I'm happy it's charged. I don't need less doing, especially from a pup like him.
No, I told Jim You got more to say?
All right.
Your kinetic diffuser on the left is gonna fail in a week, maybe 2.
You're guessing wrong. I just replaced that.
Then you owe your supplier a punch. Had one fail during an airdrop. I know the signs now.
All these caves, it's a smuggler's dream.
You all right, Drac?
Too much high ground. Keep expecting an ambush.
Here they come!
Their salvage is registered to unaffiliated outlaws, Pathfinder. I advise caution.
We're gonna run out of shuttles at this rate.
Someone ran into trouble.
Who's that?
Don't talk.
No, I can't.
Can you tell?
It was the cat. They didn't know I was still alive. Then they took off into the hills.
What's in the hills? Is there...
There's nothing in the hills.
Sloan says Kadara is free of Kett.
What did the Ket...
I don't know. Supplies, weapons, Skep.
I'll leave you to...
Thank you.
Kaitis, it's Ryder. Your Ket rumors have weight. Just found a caravan they attacked.
Damn it. Really?
One of the wounded said they headed for the hills.
I'll search too.
Made 6 new sounds getting out of bed this morning. Creaks and just things moving. You get that, Vetra?
No, I don't get that. And I sure don't talk about it.
Ket tracks. They're leading up into those hills. The exiles have quite a setup over there. Won't be happy to see us. Ket tracks. We're going the right way.
We can't leave the outlaws to claim this tech.
More tracks. Can't be far now.
See that cave? Good spot for a hideout. Bet the Ket are inside.
Kaitis, think I found something. Sending the nav point.
Impatient, are we?
Sloan.
She wouldn't take no.
I'm not about to let someone, especially an initiative lapdog.
You don't want me here?
Oh.
Enough.
You're such a grump when you're...
Every second you're gone from the port is an opportunity. The Pathfinder...
What was that?
They know we're here.
Think that's the last of them.
Let's get rid of the bodies.
I'll leave you to it.
I'll have your payment sent to the...
Forehead plates.
Well, that's specific.
Headbutts are like shorthand for Krogan. No one's here. Meeting must have already gone down.
Let's look around. Maybe Zia left something behind.
Watch out!
I found something. Looks like a wire. Maybe this will get us inside. Here goes nothing.
Did it do anything?
Nice work. Reyes, I found a data pad with what looks like a nav point.
Must be where Zia's hiding the cargo. Probably left that behind for the buyer.
Whatever happened to just...
Sloan takes a cut from all. Gotta get creative if you want to go.
Did you find...
The Solarian is a fence. No direct con... My guess is Zia met him to find potential. Let's follow up on those coordinates.
Stole the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds? They'll surrender peacefully.
Less than 1%.
Party started without us.
It's empty.
What if this was all just some elaborate trick to...
You mean they're
Bravo. I knew...
Zia?
You could never...
What can I say?
That's why you don't have any friends. You're selfish.
She has you there.
Ouch.
You must be losing your... I remember you being such a smooth...
Don't tell me that.
Of course not. It's gotten more than
So what? The local smuggling union got together?
something like that.
Shit.
Move in.
Looks like something. Just try to stop me.
I knew I wasn't popular, but kind of flattering, actually.
They might try it.
Undoubtedly. But it's hard. All that effort and no credits to show for it.
Story of my...
Zia was a piece of work, but it feels... Go on. I'll...
Hinge back and snap the upgrade straight on the barrel.
Does it seem secure?
It's secure. I promise.
Back in my day, upgrades were handmade, custom fitted. None of this off the rack, snap together shit.
Don't say uphill both ways. Don't say it.
Turians didn't used to be so damn lippy either.
Pathfinder, you've got missed calls on the Tempest. Check back when you've got a minute.
Did you find Sela? Was she worried?
No.
Shit.
Focus on your...
You can be as rushed as you want. Sloan gets a cut of all cargo moving through the dock. Pathfinder. Greatest stuff.
What's up, Ryder? Why an emergency meeting?
I didn't call it.
I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara. There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
I wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jall's right.
I know dealing with so many unknowns is frustrating, but we need to hear each other out.
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Remav? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Eladin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Perfect. Because if there's one thing I do know about, it's fighting pirates.
But now that we have the transponder, we're so close to finding the location of Archon's ship.
Our goal is to create our home Anyway, get Kello the nav points for both Eladin and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all... Hey! I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything. Meeting adjourned, as you were.
In the armory.
Thought you should know I keep finding crumbs here on the counter.
Forget it, Drac. It's still your turn.
I think something's nibbling our stores. Something that doesn't belong. Possibly something.
I'll keep an eye out for stowaways. We can talk.
Sure.
Gil, here's that Ket transponder. The spy...
What do we need?
The location it points to.
Right.
It's not like there's much writing on this.
Pressure. Luckily, no matter where you go in the... Only so many ways of communicating. There.
Did you connect?
Shit, turn... Careful. That is a direct line to...
Sam?
We sure we want to do this?
I know we're still getting our feet wet, but I don't see...
I knew running off...
Only if we die.
Hey, Ryder. Got an... She has news and wanted to talk. Connecting the call now.
Finally, I've been...
So you want to tell...
I was listening to outpost updates and caught a message about settlers going missing.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, because it's not. I dug around, and I think a cave on a moon in the Ramov system. Originally an Angaran mine.
I don't believe the planet you're talking...
Whatever.
What did I tell you about...
I couldn't just do...
How do we know you're in...
It's reliable.
I trust your sister, and there's no sense in...
See?
Sid, just get...
Already done. Could I come along? Right, of course. Stay away from...
You did good.
Yeah.
Suvi. Gotta love her, but those green snack things she's making for Liam's... Let's just say they're probably better suited.
You've got a bet?
Yeah, actually. Cora lent me an initiative access code, so I... Long story short, someone on Kadara... And Grexon, which is like your popcorn, only better, because I can eat it.
Someone smuggled popcorn.
It's light and people would pay big credits.
Fair enough. I could track some down the next...
Thanks. It'll be nice. Kadara is a lifesaver. I'd promised some people some... Turns out I can get them all on Kadara. Funny how things work out.
I'm just relieved that they didn't die out there.
Throwing people off the boat was hard, but wasn't a great choice. Lose some people, or lose everything.
You probably...
You know where to find me.
Better not go running off on Kadara. Might end up in a... Cereal crumbs. Lots of them.
We got it, Ryder.
You patched up the Asari...
Some old access codes, a little data recovery from Sam. Nav points are set. We can head there whenever you're ready.
Remember the survey ship.
Handling tough stuff. We need the Asari and Sarissa more than ever. Pirates, exiles, sever... And Reyes treats it all like anything you needed.
How's the search for the...
Those nav points are set. I'm ready if you are.
See you later.
I'll be here.
More crumbs. Going... where?
Your Moshi's tough. Reminds me of my mom. She never had to stand her ground against the phalanx of Ket. But she put up with me.
Heroic efforts all around.
You dick. Pathfinder?
We'll talk later. Cereal crumbs. Lots of them.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Need something?
I'll let you get back to...
I'll be here if you need me.
Hello, Ryder. Kadara Port has raised questions.
What quest?
If we succeed in Andromeda, more AI will be created. We are all individual, but if AI are also citizens, there must be laws and penalties for us too. I wonder what form they will take.
Thanks.
Kadara Port's pretty grisly, huh? Probably. And now we're going after the Archon's ship? Sure, that's a good idea.
In the absence of any others?
Guess I can't argue with that. Anything else to go over?
Thanks for chatting.
You know it.
Hey there, got a sec?
Sure.
Thanks for chatting.
You know it.
I hear you found a stasis locker.
Technically, someone else.
How wonderful. I know it's not the Ark itself, but Please, if I can help the search at all, just ask. Or ask anyway. You're good company.
Tell me something else?
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running but he forgot to lock his terminal and for 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the bathroom lights would overload the engine.
I'll let you come.
You know where I'll...
What's going on? I should get back to things.
Sounds...
Hey, Ryder.
You probably have...
You know where to find me.
Something's nesting here. Something that likes cereal. I wonder... We've probably got materials to build a humane trap and catch it. One trap ready for a visitor. I'll leave it and see what we get.
How's my favorite Pathfinder?
Just enjoying another day of what he...
Thought we could grab it. Sloane's holding a get-together for the locals. I managed to snag an invite. Care to be my +1?
Sloane doesn't seem like the...
She sees these events as a necessary evil to keep the people happy.
I'd never say no to free...
Especially from Sloane's reserve.
Hey, Jal. Didn't mean to scare you.
What? I'm...
What's going on in here?
If I'm busy, my mind is occupied with whatever I'm working on. Rather...
Whatever gets you...
I'd like your... I'm making...
Gifts?
Do Turians like poetry? For Vetra, I'm writing a poem and engraving it on...
Who doesn't like a...
Great.
Make sure I'm there.
Liam seems to like my Rofgin. I'm...
He does?
Do Krogan like knives? I could craft a ceremonial Angaran dagger for...
Who wouldn't want...
It's mainly...
Jal, this is...
I'm sure that I seem... But I'm not. Or... I don't feel like I am.
I feel like that a lot. Just be...
My family is well known. I've so many older siblings and cousins who...
Right.
Thanks for listening.
You're not in anyone's sh...
Axul is very cunning. My mothers are worried sick about the cousins that joined him.
Can I ask you if...
Of course. If I can answer them, I will. The Ket occupation but that's an excuse. I hope being here will inspire me.
Can you tell me about your family?
Sit down.
Whoa.
I have one true mother, Sahuna. And more. Our families constantly change and evolve. My father is gone, taken, or killed.
My dad died on our first mission here. I didn't know...
I think I was close to mine, yet maybe close. Anything else you want to ask?
Do Angara plan their futures? Do you dream about...
Oh. Angara thirst for now. We don't strive to make the future better. We strive because the present is left.
Well, enough about that. Do you have a mate?
I don't. Not for a long time.
Not for a...
It was my first vassal on Aya. We worked on the same farm. I can still hear her laugh. And see her eyes.
I have a bad feeling.
My older brother came to Aya. He was already famous in the Resistance.
Where is Aaliyah now? Did you...
They came back to Haval, and...
You have to see her
No. They were taken by the Ket. Their children survived.
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Jal.
Stay strong.
orbiting Kadara.
Pathfinder.
I'm flattered, really. My breath. Make fear a thing of the past. Enlist in the...
Got something I think you'll...
Sloan brings stability and order. Be part of the solution, not the problem. Sloan brings stability and order. Be part of the solution, not the problem.
Vitals are negative, Pathfinder.
Dead for 3 days. Fits the timeline.
It appears festivities are underway. Mr. Vidal asked you to meet him at the entrance.
You're back.
I found a body trapped beneath the...
I told her not to work alone.
I wish I had...
It's best. Thank you.
What do you think the outcasts would do if they didn't pay?
Juan tried that. They beat the shit.